Alright, we got audio on the meter. We're going into the game. Let's get this thing started. While we're waiting for this to load up, we will check our audio and get our stream up, check the audio in that. Oh, yeah, buddy. Alright, hey everybody. How we doing? Alright, so we're back on Homestead. Spring has sprung, but barely. Alright. The audio is probably going to be loud. Hey, Billy Goat, welcome in. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. Wonderful. Get on live chat. What's up, Camo? How we doing? Oh, I gotta hit the enter button. Okay. So, March 1st. Sun's shining, right? Rain coming. Yeah, we still working. We're still working on this. We're not gonna spend the whole episode on this. We are gonna spend some of the episode on this. We still gotta get basically, we're going to take out that, and I'm thinking we're going to take this over to the camper. I'm trying to get that stuff done off stream. It's hard to get my stuff done. Last time I was in here working on it off camera, well, I'll just let you notice. You tell me what's wrong here. I was busy working away, and all right, Cam, appreciate it. Busy working away and ran it out of fuel. I think I have a plan. It's not a I don't know, it might be a little bit risky. I'm looking at, oh, where's it at? I'm looking at coming down here and buying up this property. Because we get this property, and then we can go all the way to that tree line. Yes, sir, Billy. I plumb run it out. I wasn't even paying attention. I was just dragging trees. And next thing you know, it shuts off on me. But I kind of want to get this, because if you look, we can get all the way over. I think it goes to that tree line. So we're just going to take ourselves a nice healthy run. Eric, welcome in. We're going to take a nice healthy walk. We are going to look at the boundary on this map, or on this field. The fact that the PDF doesn't match makes things a little harder. I'm not going to lie. Somewhere in this vicinity is where that runs out. But boom, automatically a nice big healthy field. We let the grass green up. We get all kinds of hay off of it. And then we can turn it into something. That's where my head's at right now. So we're going to go back. We're going to go back up to the truck. We're going to close that map down. And we're going to go ahead and unhitch the trailer and go get the dozer fueled up and drag some stuff out here. Look at the progress on the house, though. Boom. We're almost ready for the next product that they need. So the crew's been hard at work on that. Are you going to... No, you're not. Why aren't you? Wrong thing. How's everybody doing? Welcome in, Eric. Appreciate you stopping in. Why won't you detach? There we go. Whatever. We got it now. We got it now. Oh boy, oh boy. I'm a professional gamer. Just look at me, you can tell. Can we... There we go. Thank you. We made some pretty good progress on these trees, but just not as much as I'd like. I'm gonna try to figure out how to get in here. Please hold for the boop in your ear. I forgot to plug that in before I did this. There we go. Alright. Cooking with Crisco. I've kind of thought about abandoning the cutting the trees. Let's get around here. Hopefully we can get close enough to fuel it. Hopefully, right? Refueling. I've got a good long hose. At least that's what I'm told. Boy, that's all she's got in her. Okay. That's all she got. Alright, let's get this thing out of the woods. Oh, did ya? Nice, Mr. Grimm. Good morning, I guess, huh? Welcome in. Trying to drive through here without banging into the trees. We got rain in the forecast. That's a little too close to life for me. Since we're in the truck already, we're gonna go down and get some chicken feed. Close that menu. Get out of the truck, Cletus. Oh yeah. There's a lot of potential. Not potential. That is for sure. For sure, for sure. I think I'm gonna buy that field though. Hey Indian, welcome in. I tried to get to you today, buddy, but you were I thought you were still alive and then it registered as you were already off. So I slept it like anyway. Sorry I missed you, man. I actually had the opportunity to spend some time and I missed it. But yeah, I'm thinking. We might go ahead and buy that field. We got to go ahead and buy that chicken feed though. Chicken feed. Chicken feed. What's up, little buddy?
I don't know, I'm just here.
Okay. He's just here, folks. Kind of like the rest of us. Okay. Oh, feed. Okay, I was going to say, why is it in there? Bags of chicken food. Do. We're going to go ahead and get quantity 2.
Does the chicken food taste like chicken?
No, it tastes like wheat. Not a problem, Stig. Boom, boom, boom. All right. I'm interested in seeing what the next material that the house is going to need. I'm gonna guess roofing material. So we got to balance out the need of that as to whether or not we buy that other field. I think the other field is only like 45,000. So depending on materials and quantities, we might be able to swing it. Don't text and drive, folks. Don't text and drive. Why didn't that turn off? Okay. We'll try it again right here. Okay, it worked that time, so we're good. Old trucks, they have quirks. They'll be fine. Stonefish. What's happening? I did see that. I did. It actually looks pretty good. It absolutely does. I don't know how many Frontier style series I can have going at one time though. I was looking at things, farm value in the list, and if I sold everything off and then just bought my sheep, I think I could actually complete the challenge. But then I wouldn't have anything. So I'm not sure that's what I want to do. Welcome in, Ant. How are you doing, buddy? All right, buddy. I should be. I believe yes. I believe that's the name of it, Mr. Grimm. The only thing, and call me whatever name you want to call me, is I don't know if I want to move to Austria. I think that's where that map is loosely based on, if I read it correctly. And it's got German license plates. Grim, I worry about your sanity. I mean, God bless you for liking the veggies. Somebody has to. But man, that's a lot of veggies. Ain't no two ways about it, that's a lot. Hey, Daza, welcome in. Hit the like button, guys. Come on. How we doing, Daza? Kind of hoping we get an early cut on that grass that we do have. Do you know what? We're just gonna pull over here for a second. We're gonna call the realtor. We're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. We'll figure out all the other stuff as it shakes out. $47,460. We're buying it. Yes, sir. I am on Homestead by Jaked Up. It's a 2X. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna like delete it or anything. It's on my PS5, so it's nice to go back and play on it. But that's what I'm trying to make Hobo's Hollow. I'm trying to make that over there. You saw how I've dealt with him, haven't you, Mr. Grimm? You should look back on the easiest is going to be shorts. Scroll back through my shorts until you see Walter. We're buying that land. Financial burdens aside, we're going for it. Yeah. Well, it's very creative, I thought. Oh, great, we're buffering. Why are we buffering? Is it buffering for anyone else? Oh, come on. You can do it, little internet. Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, we like that. We like it easy and expansive. And expensive. Yeah, any map can be easy. Let me change. And we're going to try to drive without driving in the ditch while I change my glasses. There we go. There we go. That's better. I've never tried that Kentucky map. I don't even think I've seen it outside of streams. Exactly, Daza. I was working too hard to read the chat. It's not like my phone chat like blows up and is huge. And I'm not fancy enough to have another monitor where I can just take the chat box and throw it up there. Nice. Yeah, that's kind of where I was at. Just I didn't feel like packing up and moving overseas. Not yet. I was talking out of my tailpipe with random ideas. None of which have come to fruition. Like we start with dreams and then move from there. I mean, what I got's better than a tablet or a phone, but it's not. I mean, it just doesn't look as impressive as some of like the dual or triple monitor setups. This is like the Temu gaming setup. Not really. It's more like Wish. What can I wish I could grab this bag of feed. Thank you. Greedy chickens. They've cost me more in feed than I've made in eggs. And then I realized I'm gonna have to do another chicken coop. Because I'm at capacity and it only holds 80. Right there, okay. I should have left tailgate down. Oh well, whatever. So what map is that? Is that literally the Smoky Mountains map? I'm not a big map jumper, so I like nice. All right. I don't really look at the maps that often. Try to put this in a better location. And it's raining. Probably. Did you? Well, you heard it here first, chat. It's back to raining here, too. Well, what's wrong with all them other crops? You ain't got to plant them. And yes, I'm driving around in a circle as I read chat. Not really intentional, but that's how it's shaking out. Yeah, we'll leave it there. We'll leave it there. Like a big chicken coop, yeah. I usually go with the small ones. I'm not really that deep into animals. I'm not that deep into animals. You don't think it may stored on the neck or rougher than that? No. I don't think so. Hey, what's up? Oh, come on, help me out here. Unsought winter. Haha, I'm smart. I'm having trouble reading tonight. I don't know what the little letters. Winter. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I slaughtered your name. I hate doing that. How you doing tonight? Welcome in. Welcome to the channel. I really do need to go get proper prescription. I don't like the prescription glasses I have, so I keep wearing cheaters, and their effectiveness is wearing thin. I'm gonna have to admit that I'm 48 years old and need glasses. Yeah, I was thinking that they were 6 row, but I was at work at the time, so I didn't take the time to look. But yeah. Good, winner. Thank you, lady. Come on. We had a little bit of a snafu with the trees. Among other things. That they don't like to sit still. So we gotta be bullies. And stumps are a real drag. But we've got Rod looking for something for us. It's gonna make life a lot simpler. It's gonna make it so much simpler. And I have procured permission to utilize this tool. I asked first. So call Rod searches. Now, unfortunately, we had one go through the sale barn already. Still got 4 hours. I feel for you. Well, I should be able to get you through the rest of your workday. We called up Rod and we have him looking for one. It's for those of you that don't know, that's a yarder. I will show you what that is. It's under winches. This bad boy right here. It's got a telescopic mast, cables, yarder thingy. It pulls logs. It plucks logs. It lifts them out of the brush and drags them to where we want. It's going to be nice. There was question because of its horsepower, but it's a stationary unit, so it kind of null and void. You're gonna spoil her, Daza. Axe, welcome in. Doing great. How about you? Hope the universe is treating you well. I mean, I got hours of processing on this stuff. I'm not gonna sit here on this whole pile and do it all in the live. Well, maybe I might. I'm not gonna make any promises. Being as it's raining now, 7 o'clock in the morning, and it's raining. 50 degrees and rain is cold. Which part? What? No. So, I've got lumberjack mod on, and then it gives me the ability to make wood chips as I cut the logs. So that's what that is. And then, here, I'll show you. And then also when you grind the stump, it leaves wood chips. Now it will, like, if you put a different material on the ground, you'll be able to stack it. It's, you know what I'm saying? If you were to put rocks down or use additional fill types, it would also level your chaff pits for silage. But if you want a dozer that can plow, cut trees down, the one by Kenny 456, that Libear, it has options that you can actually knock tree, excuse me, knock tree, hold on. Apparently I'm not supposed to say that word. You can knock trees down with it, and you can also plow and take out stumps. But yeah, this is pretty decent unit. I wish it did have the ability with the blade to plow, but it does not. But it can push. It can push pretty good, so that's why it's still here. Because we're here to bully the trees. Try to walk it over the top of that. There we go. Get it up over that stump. I apologize, but I hydrated before stream so that I wasn't coughing. That was a mistake. I'll be right back. Oh, we're gonna play the part. Hide behind the machine. You guys see nothing. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I ended up having to answer a few questions too. What's up, Adam? Adam McCoy. Howdy, howdy, and hello. And simulator YouTuber, welcome in. Sorry for that delay. Oh, okay. This is gonna get me on a soapbox and kind of ranting. But hey, it's something to talk about, right? Lady Fafo ordered some stuff from Thrive. If anybody knows what it is, otherwise Google it. It's like healthier food options, organic, no dyes. It's also like soaps without dyes or any extra stuff. It's just more natural stuff. And lady, you can correct me if I'm saying it wrong. But she placed an order, and FedEx completely ruined the whole order. They destroyed the original packaging, they repacked it, didn't put the insulation back in. So I open it up like 5 minutes after they drop it off at the door, and everything in there is thawed out. And there's still dry ice in the bottom, and the insulation's missing. Things are all, I mean, the new box was even tore up. Anywho, it'd be nice if somebody, you know, it'd be nice if the care and concern for their job existed. It just feels like, you know, that's what's gonna make me sound as old as I am. Nobody cares about doing a good job anymore, and it seems. That's my rant. That's my, when your kid that is waiting for the ice cream that came shipped, and because his braces are killing him, and that is his solace. Right, it just ruined the whole day. I know. There are worse problems in the world. I know. That just happens to be today's problem. Anyway, enough on that. Rant over. How's everybody else doing? Oh. Right? That's how it feels. It really does. It's just like, you know, and you know, yeah, we Drive stands behind their stuff and is handling the situation adequately. Do you had them? Nice. Nice. Yeah, it is being handled adequately, and it's a reoccurring problem with FedEx. Anytime FedEx is a shipper, we just kind of go, oh, maybe we should just cancel that, because it seems more times than not we have trouble. Yeah, he just got some more hardware put in yesterday. So he'll probably be better by tomorrow. It's just got to get used to it. Hey, wait a minute, I don't get no garlic bread? I'm not having trouble chewing. Look at me. Yep, he's getting them piece at a time. So do I, Hodge. It's a good unit. I'd run it out of fuel. And I do need to do some maintenance on it because it just stalled on me. It's just stalled twice on me. Why are we stalling twice? How you doing, Hodge? Welcome in. And thanks for joining. Please let go of my dozer. Thank you. I don't know. I think you getting any color on your braces, or you just just going plain-o? Yeah. Yeah, no, he's just going plain-o. He just wants to get them in, get them done, get them gone. He's going to learn some patience, though, because he's going to have them for a while. Uh-huh. He's got 4 years, I think, is what lady was telling me. 4 years with them in. Buildable cabins. Nice. Yeah, no, they've got a selection of base game ones, and then there's the one that I'm putting up is actually from the Highlands DLC. Yeah, it's cool, isn't it? I'll give them that. It's cool. I'm kind of stoked that I'm finally able to build one. And then on PC side, there's also a mod that turns everything into a construction project. So even your barns, your precast barns or whatever, not precast, I'll just show you. So you go, say you want to get this this garage. Oh, hold on. I might be, overlaps with another. Turn that off. Okay, so to build this, you'll have $10,600 initial cost, and then 4 months for it to be completed. And that's just the stock. So you can't put up a building with everything buildable. You can't just slap up the building. Nobody cares about the overlap. We're looking for numbers. So I think it's pretty neat. I just never had the opportunity or the patience. But now I do. Now I have a reason to be patient. Didn't I shove that even with the other two? Why are you moving? Stop moving. I don't know what they've done with the logs, but they slide across the ground now with no input. Everything constructible by Oz. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, baby, right there. Thank you. Dinner has been delivered. Don't worry, I'm not gonna chew in your ears. Hey Andrew, welcome in. Well, moist. Moist is the word for this week. And it seems that the game is going to follow suit. Oh, there you go. I was going to do like a survival series on Wampsville, New York on the PS5. Oh, that one went right into the track. No bueno. Because it has a roller coaster on it too. I think we're going to have to start processing. I don't know that we're going to have much choice here. We're getting too much stacked up here. Get rid of that. Kind of really tired of these stragglers. They aren't good for nothing anyway. As you see, they disappear. We're a tree, but we're not. Thank you, lady. Now that she's not paying attention, let's talk about the Cheetos she brought home. Oh my goodness. Do you know how weird it is to eat an albino Cheeto? She got the ones that are dye-free. The packaging says they're naked. Simply naked. And it's just the pup. Now she oopsied and got the flaming hot ones. Originally I wasn't going to get any Cheetos, but she got the flaming hot ones and she doesn't do flaming hot. You need to go away. No, not that. That. Yeah, we're gonna start processing some of this stuff out. Probably should put our rain gear on. Got quite a mess happening here. But thankfully we've got a good strong cable, so we haven't broke it yet. That sitting right there. Gotta get back here and with the grinder, the chipper, and chip some stuff up. And God bless you, Camo. So much faster. So much faster. let's get, where is, there it is. Let's get this and get some stuff situated here. I have not looked, but that, you're right, that does not sound that great. Cheeto mac and cheese does not sound all that appetizing. And you put that in, refresh my memory, I think you put that in the Cool PC mods slot in my Discord, correct? I'm gonna slap this up here. That is a chainsaw with extended reach trimming. 3 or 4 different chainsaw. I think it has all the brands, but you can run with it. You can have extended reach for the trimming. You can have higher cut speed. If you have the lumberjack mod, setting for cut speed supersedes the saw packs, so it won't affect your, it won't change what you have already on if you have one set. This is going to be an ugly load. I wouldn't doubt that we have it, Daza. It's just Mr. Ted's. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, sir. Welcome in, Raiders. Grab a seat, hang out, relax. And if it feels right, hit the like and the subscribe. That's all the advertising I'm going to do for myself right now. We're just going to load logs. I wouldn't doubt we have it. I just have never looked for it. Lady does all the shopping. And we make our own, our mac and cheese homemade. So it's been a long time since I've looked for mac and cheese in the aisle. It's a nice light rain. We'll be alright. We'll work through this. But I suppose we should probably get our rain gear on. And let's find a fitting hat. There we go. That's better. That's better. Oh, we gotta get our glasses on. We don't want to go without those. Loads of cheese. Oh, heck yeah. You're on the right path with that. I gotta take a bite of my supper. Lady just gave me the side eye, like, why aren't you eating? So please hold a moment. All right. Mm-hmm. And I take a second here to thank everybody that helped get me past that forsaken number. I saw that and I'm like, oh no, I'm in danger. Blew through the 666 subscriber number, and just a little appreciation for that. So thank you guys for that. Long Hauler, what's up, buddy? That field looks like your thumb. Brown. Because my thumb is in my bum. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, it's only March. I mean, we just broke into the spring. All right, Daza. Thanks, man. Whose birthday? Hi, Long Hauler. How you doing, buddy? I'm gonna go broke on maintenance for all the stuff stalling. I know. And the logs are sliding out of the trailer? Really? Ah, well. Very nice, very nice. Tell her happy birthday. And go get those balloons. Isn't it crazy how quick they grow up? How many loads you got left, Long Hauler? You running another one yet tonight? Fun with emojis. Hooking up to the last one for the day. Nice. Now, what's your rounds like? How far you gotta haul? And don't tell me long. Gotta haul them long, like my name. No, just curious as to round trip. Low. What's happening? What's good, low? Oh man, The 14-year-olds are twins, or is it? Yeah. 14-year-old twins. Holy crap, man. Just had to have one more, huh? Looky there. It's a double. It's pretty similar. Pretty similar. The dirt that did get thrown at me, I shook off, so we're about to kill some wheat, though. That'll make us a little sad. I tell you what, I'm getting sick and tired of the rain in real life, as well as the game. Oh, the twins are 4. Okay. Holy majoli, man. Holy majoli. I got you now. I thought you were doing total head count was 4. And that's where I thought the twins were the 14. Yeah, you thought you was done after the second one, though, huh? And then you had the 14-year-old, and now... Good Lord, man. Now, is it just me, or do you notice a difference in your parenting style between the phases of child rearing? What do we got going on here? Tractor stalled and the hydraulics just dropped. Okay. Alright. Usually if the engine stalls, the hydraulics at least just stay where they were. Unless you blow a line, and then that's a little bit different. Somebody needs to work on stuff. The duct tape is falling off, apparently. Okay, bye. Appreciate it, Irish. And hello. I'm just trying to off myself with a log, I guess. Let's stop that. Why? Why? Game physics, that's why. Yep. Way laid back compared to the first round. That's what I notice about myself anyway. Did they push another update in the last couple of days? Things seem a little bit different. Like, the log physics are worse, is what I'm getting at. I'm getting more sliding than I ever had. Come on. Thank you. Like they're seriously trying to slide out of the back of the trailer. Oh, without a doubt, Hodge. Without a doubt. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate that. Trying not to kill my wheat. But these trees are being a pain in the butt. It's my only money-making crop so far, other than the grass and the fields that I just bought. Well, so I'd already bought the 2, and now I bought the 3rd to connect it so I can reach it from the road. Come on. I like it when it works with me. When it doesn't work is when I get cranky. I think we're just gonna run what we got here rather than fight anymore on this trailer. But yeah, it seems the jittery. I've noticed that too. And I thought it was because, so what was it, not yesterday, day before yesterday when I was on the Hobo's Hollow, it felt like it was doing a lot more jumping when I loaded in. And then I just kind of chalked it up to it being the 4X map. I don't even want to mess with you logs. Not with you little nubbies. Almost not even worth it. Okay, we're gonna go ahead. We didn't really load these very well. We should have alternated fat ends. It's whatever. It's not a good load, but we're gonna take it. I appreciate you. Appreciate you, though. Good luck. I know how that goes. Let's just go ahead and we're gonna hit the brakes. And we're gonna do a little bit of this and that, and this, that. Copy. Me too, Hodge. Back when they actually built a good truck. No, they still build a good truck. I just like the old stuff better. If you haven't, check out Low. Hit that link. Slap him a sub. Check him out. Good stuff. He's got some cool old tractors. He's got the painful big fields that he does the honest way. I like it. I like it a lot. I think you're on the list in the description too, Lo. Are you still working on the 100 challenge? welcome back, lady. Oh, you have an unlurk command? Nice. Nice. I'm just swerving, looking at the chat. Don't mind me. Should be. Yep, right there. Very nice. I worked for a guy that had one jacked up, 4-wheel drive, single rear, and I believe it was straight cab. It might have been extended, but he stiffed me for like $400. Young and dumb. I would absolutely love to have one of these sitting in the garage. Not dually. I don't need dually. How much do we even make? I didn't even pay attention. More than zero and less than enough. That's what we made. More than zero and less than retirement. Oh, I'm way off. I was thinking the corner was a lot sooner. Look at that. Trees are starting to blossom. Spring is in the air. Hey, that's all good, buddy. That's all good. You gotta go. You gots to go. I appreciate the time you spent. Have a good night, Hodge. Just gonna be flinging logs, mowing grass at some point. I don't know. We might not get to mowing grass today. We gotta look at what the weather's doing. We also gotta check on the house. We might sleep through the rain though. We might go ahead and go take a nap. Thinking that might be where we go with that. Yeah, so have I. So have I, my darling. Alright, let's park here for now and go check. I'm excited. I'm excited for this thing. Okay, 53 liters is what they have left to burn up before we get to our next stage. But we can actually walk in it now. There's some collisions because the stuff that is going to be in here isn't. It's giving you the collision for what's in here, but it's not visible. But yeah. Trash can. Alright, let's look at the weather. It's got it going through 9 o'clock for sure. Look at all that rain. Look. Hey, Hathos, welcome in. There's a ray of sunshine in all of our clouds. Look at all those clouds. Look at all that rain forecast. That is not a good time. It's like our forecast at home. The game is not supposed to. It's not supposed to mimic real life. Come on. Well, we'll sleep till 11, and hopefully the rain will be out of here. We'll get a little bit more done. Oh crap, Athos! Thank you. Thank you. All right. Good Lord. Oh, thank you. Good gravy. All right, let's get noise. All right. I need some help. Isle Lamsatori? That's what I'm going to go with. So they can correct me if I did it wrong. Got a membership. Rain 6450. Got a membership. Texas Ginger Girl. Got a membership. Bad Pumpkin. Horde Gaming 138. Life is a Journey. Good Old Boy. Dirty Angel. And Sir D Show. And Gold Gaming. Nice. Nice. Right on. All right. Well, appreciate that, Hathos. Thank you so much. Slugging it out. Got some folks in there. Donkey, welcome. I'm hoping we get to mowing. We're gonna sleep till 11. Let's go get back in the camper. This is crazy. Even chickens got enough sense to get out of the rain. All right, do that. Turkeys will look up at the sky and die from drowning, but chickens, they'll get out of the rain. No, we left lights on the truck on. Can't be having that. How's everybody doing? Donkey, Hathos, how you guys doing? All right. Oh. They want more wood. They want more wood. They're a little greedy, but that's okay, because we have plenty of that. we have everything that they could want and more. Yeah, I appreciate you. What happened to Puppy? What happened to Puppy? Why'd Puppy need surgery? Let's go ahead and grab these ones that I don't want to mess with. Drag those over to the construction guys and they can do whatever they want with them. Oh. I can sympathize with that. I've torn a tendon in my left bicep. What was the fancy term? Left distal tendon. So yeah. Yeah, that was not a happy boy. The actual injury didn't hurt. It was more like concerning. I was moving a fork on the loader at work. We got pallet forks that we put on the big loaders, and I was adjusting the width because unlike the game, you have to get out and manhandle it. So I was doing that, and I reached up to lock it into position, and I just felt this wet rip in my arm. No pain. I'm like, what in the world was that? And then I start looking at my arm. I'm like, that doesn't look right. Yeah. I start looking at my arm. I'm like, that bicep is up a little higher. It kind of wiggles free. Called the foreman up. I'm like, yeah, I hate to be that guy, but I think we need to go to First Med. I think there's something wrong. Yeah. I'm not a doctor, but I think I need one. Hey, what's up, Omega? Welcome in. That was the most miserable thing I've suffered through, physical pain-wise. The physical after surgery, and the brace I had to wear, horrible. McGarrett, woo! Heck yeah, buddy. What's happening? Nice to see you. Welcome in. All right, we need to get some organization going here, because this is a disaster. This is hurting my head looking at this train wreck. Awesome. Awesome. That is great to hear. That means I didn't mess any settings up. Appreciate the input. Oh. I don't know that I've had some shoulder problems, but luckily it's all healed without any surgery. I've heard horrible, horrible stories about shoulder surgery. And for a while there, that was looking like it was going to be what I needed. But my goodness. What kind of immobilization did they have you with? Somewhere, I think it's in the garage. I still have that demon's thing that they made me put my arm in. Locked it at 90 degrees and you couldn't move it. I was like, you would have been better off to put me in a cast than this contraption that's supposed to be one size fits all. I said, this thing is digging in places. I hated that thing. I was so happy when I was able to take it off. You can ask Lady Fafo. I was whining like a baby. Remember your controls, Fafo. No, that's not it. There. That's it. Right? Like, oh my goodness. Yeah, I was locked at 90 degrees, so I had to just... I could still hold my controller. And, I could still game. And then as we progressed with physical therapy, I was able to get... Once I was out of the sling, I was able to get in and run the excavator. Because it was workman's comp, they're like, just, you know, do what you can. And if it's uncomfortable or you're whatever, then stop for the day. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. You had... Okay. Okay, so you were like Pledge of Allegiance to the flag. My shoulder's blown out. Yeah, I still had a little bit of use. They told me I shouldn't be, but I still had a little bit. I think you got me beat on that one. Right, okay. Right, yeah. That would be awful. I do believe that is where someone I dealt with. Yeah, because you couldn't lift your arm up to get the... You couldn't get dryness under there. Ooh. No, I hope I don't ever blow my shoulder out. I've had some, like I said, I've had some cortisone shots in my shoulder because I was, well, it all started with chopping on a tree stump to get forms in. And I missed and like just yoinked the crap out of my shoulder. And that was the first cortisone shot. But I've been lucky. I've been lucky. Oh, let's do a little cutting. Okay, do you want the quiet saw? Or do you want the obnoxious saw? Alright, so Chad's choice. Obnoxious saw or quiet saw. And we gotta open up this menu. Well, that'll do it. That'll do. There we go. Okay, lady requests the quiet saw. So that's what we'll run with. Yeah. Yeah. Wood chopping. Now we, look. This is virtual, so it doesn't hurt. I gotta get the right keystrokes here. There we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco. Oh, lady. Oh, darling. If we weren't in a public live forum right now, sweetheart. Mm-hmm. That's what she said. Get there. Close enough. Are you gonna cut? What are we doing here? Wrong key. That's what I was doing. I was doing the wrong key. Pushing the wrong button. Oh, stop it. You got a couple kids. You don't need to cover ears. You know what that's all about. How you doing, donkey? Oh, that was a good thunder strike. Thunder strike, thunderclap. There we go. I said it right the second time. I'm sure the lightning wasn't too far away. That thunder was definitely close. Oh, we went too far. Just going crazy? How so? Welcome to the club. Welcome to county lockup. Insanity is our specialty. Well, hopefully. I don't know. Or if I get rained out, I'll do a 12-hour stream tomorrow while you're looking at me sideways. I mean, for 8 hours of it, you'll be at work. Not that button. What's up, brosko? Oh, I've just been bombed. This has gotta go. Sorry, lady. It had to happen. It had to happen. I can't see them, only here. Cover your ears. Cover your eyes. It's all dangerous in here. Do. So what's driving you crazy, bud? Working on a mod? Trying to get it through Giant's spooky ass testing? Oof. There's a joke here. We just gotta make it happen. Somebody put up the 18 only, please. There we go. What's up, Insane Sim Guy? How we doing? Oh, that's... yeah. That's annoying as hell. That's annoying. So is it YouTube related or is it outside? Why am I in reverse? Stop being in reverse. Banners and balloons. Heck yeah. What flavor cake we get in Gaza? I'm more interested in the cake than the balloons. Are we doing cupcakes? Are we doing regular sheet cake? Well, thank you, YouTube gods. Oh. Oh. That sucks. Why do people gotta be shiesty? Are we gonna hit? Oh, so close. Oh, so close. We need to look over here, make sure we're not gonna hit. Alright. We're winning. Look at that, we won. Well, if she doesn't like cake, then why are you getting her a cake? But chocolate's a good choice. Don't worry, we can help you with that. I think it might not make the party though. I think that's quite a ways. You're quite a ways away. I'd have to take an airplane. Everybody knows how I feel about airplanes. Yeah, chocolate is a solid choice. Yes. I may or may not have an answer. Sora, thank you for the subscription. Lady Fatfo, was that on your side? That's awesome. You're growing, chick. I told you they're here for you. Oh. Oh, I missed it then. I missed it. There it is. Thank you, Sora. Oh my goodness. Somebody get the toolbox. How long have I been playing this game? So... this FS25 or just Farm Sim overall? Thank you, darling. Good looking out. Appreciate you. I would have to sit down and tally it again. So in Farm Sim overall, I've got 12,000 hours. So that's part of the challenge, though. I can't get the big horsepower stuff. I would love to have an excavator. Look, this is quality wood, and quality demands time and patience. You just can't slap this wood around. You have to carefully place it in its proper receptacle as to not damage the receptacle. You asked for that. I can flip a switch. It's not so much about the wood. It's about the care of the receptacle. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you, Julian. How? I'm going to drop my wood in the wrong spot. But, Athos, this part of the situation in this challenge, if I was on, say, my Hobo Hollows 4X by this point, I would have an excavator, probably the Case 350 or the Cat 336, with the appropriate log grapples and wood cutting tools. We wouldn't be hand cutting. We wouldn't be dragging out with the dozer. We would be ripping and shredding in the woods, stacking in the woods, and loading from the woods. She knows the equipment sizes. Doing awesome, man. Hope you're doing good. How was the stream? Wah, 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 wah. It makes sense to somebody. It might only be one of the voices in my head, but, you know, they need love too. We gotta get the grass green to get the mowing. I mean, we could mow green or the brown grass. It's gonna give you a mental complex. The grass is gonna be brown like it is right here, and then we'll mow it, and it'll be lush and green laying on the ground. All right, man. Have a good one. Appreciate you. Tis that time of night you just want to dump your subscribers in a safe spot and go to bed. And I appreciate it. I will show you. Hold on. You're going to like this. This is going to be the best part. You know why? Because we're using the hand cutter for this. It's show and tell with a reel mower. It also is going to give me a complex to watch that wheel spin. All right, so we'll go right here. That's the unfortunate thing, McGarrett, is they absolutely can. Got to start the engine first. I got to tickle myself, I guess. Both of you. Now you're conspiring. Oh, lady. Yes, it is. Why does it have... Okay, yeah, that's accurate. They do have a little bit of a hum. Hey, Wraith Triple D. Holy smokies. We might be off our property a little bit. Yeah, we are. Okay, but this isn't getting the wood loaded. They do a good job, though. But I am with you on it. I worked at a turf equipment dealer and had to sharpen these for the golf course lawnmowers. And you want to talk about particular. Why are we missing a spot though? But hey, you know, that's what I'm here for. I'm here to please. I'm here to please with the lawn mowing, grass cutting, wood loading, you know. All right, so I got to catch up because things went crazy, and I don't want to miss anybody. Okay, I got Triple. Hi, Triple. I got Wraith. Hi, Wraith. Bum 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 bum. Do. Gilby. What's happening, buddy? Nice mowing. Thank you. You like how I work it in my galoshes, don't you? Yeah. Work it. I hear chickens. Yes, we have chickens. We have chickens. Right over there. In the chicken pen. Why did I snow runner my mouse right there? Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Lady, thank you. Appreciate you, baby. Alright, I think I'm caught up. I think. Okay. More mowing or back to playing with my wood? I'm gonna take a bite of supper that's cold and congealed at this. Oh, shit. Okay. So that happened. It was almost on the keyboard. Please hold. Play with your wood so I can go to sleep. That sounds oddly familiar. that sounds, yeah. Aye, right in the face. Thank you, buddy. Did I turn my mic back on? Yes, I did. All right. Let's get out of this thing. And run over here. That works too. Trip on the chipper and eat it. Okay. So yeah, we almost had a little spaghetti sauce, meatball, and what is this pasta? It's not sketty noodles. Lady forgot she was out of sketty noodles, so it's like penne or something. Look, you want people to listen to your blither about your dying light. Start streaming. It is good. It's very tasty. I think that's what it is. It's round, kind of like ribbed. I don't know. I'm waiting for my wife to chime in. She's apparently, enjoying her life. So she's not listening to the droning of her husband, which is fine. It's fine. She should have gone back and work. Okay, so what was the pasta, love? Is it penne or whatever? Gilby is in a little pain right now. He should be better once the drugs. What did you do, Gilby? And that must be some good drugs, and they must have already kicked in if you're speaking in third person. What did you do to yourself, Sir Gilby? Okay, cool. Thank you. Gilby existed. I feel that in my soul, Gilby. Gilby existed. Again. You'll be fine. Look at me. I'm flawlessly existing. Not a scratch on me. I'm doing fine. You also know what fine means, right? Fucked up, insecure, neurotic, and emotional. So, we're all fine, right? Well, I appreciate that, Gilby, and I love that you exist, so enjoy the pain, I guess. Yeah, I hope you get, I hope that your head, oh, I gotta talk quieter. I'm gonna shut the tractor off. Athos, thank you so much. Good night. And, it was great seeing you. Gilby, hopefully your ibuprofen kicks in. Hopefully this lower volume of speaking helps. We're just gonna finish the stream like this, quietly sitting here in the tractor. And we're gonna lull Hathos to sleep by playing with our wood and speaking softly. And in turn, speaking softly will also assist Gilby with his headache. I think we're winning, chat. Yeah. That's right. Welcome to Fafo ASMR, where every other word will be fouled up because I can't put 5 words together. Not intentionally, anyway. Oh, Gilby. And you're going to do the airport stuff, aren't you? I'm going to call the FAA. This fella's on drugs and he's trying to direct planes. It'll be like the air traffic control scandal of the 80s all over again. All of them high on cocaine and just sending planes everywhere. I'm thoroughly making that up, but I think there was something like that. Ah, the 80s. What a time. Casually farming in Austria. Australia. Why did I read that as Austria? Oh, that's because we were talking about the Austria map earlier. That's why. Casually farming. They need to put kangaroos in for you, Gilby. Are kangaroos as widespread as mass media, or not mass media, stereotypical? Are kangaroos prevalent? Are they a lot? They are in the map. Oh, nice. So now, speaking in real life, are there as many as the Western folk think there are? Like, are kangaroos Australia's deer? Oh, they're tasty, eh? Oh, all right. But hold on. Let's put some perspective on that. You Australian lads and lasses like that Marmite and Vegemite stuff, right? Isn't that where that stuff is from? So, I mean, I've heard stories that those items aren't as tasty as native Australians say they are. But I've heard both are horrible. That's kind of where I'm going with that. And rumor has it they're both vile assaults on the tongue. What is in... Let's pick one apart. What's in Vegemite? Okay, well, that's a fair assessment. Welcome back, Camo. Welcome back. We're learning about Vegemite and Marmite. It's a yeast. It's basically a beer extract. I mean, I like beer, but I've smelled what fermenting bins smell like, and I don't know that would be tasty. Alright, brewer's yeast extract. Really? And neat. Salt, mineral salt. This boy is reading it straight off the jar. Straight off the jar. Okay, so that, other than it's the brewer's yeast extract, look, I've worked in places where they're fermenting things, and the stink is, I'm finding it hard to believe that anything like that would be great. Oh, now we got the down unders duking it out for preferred ways of consumption. Camo says thick and straight out of the jar, and Gilby says thin. Who will win? We're gonna have to get. That's it, Lady Fefo. Find me some acceptable Vegemite and get it ordered. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try it on probably Triscuits. I don't know what do you put it on? Crackers, but what kind of cracker? What style? Do you guys call them crackers? Or do you call them crisps? So many questions. Pretty soon they're gonna start calling each other names and toast. Toast, okay. Anything else you put it on? I mean, is it like Frank's Red Hot? Frank's Red Hot sauce? I'll put that shit on everything. Toast, sandwich, Savoys. That's a kind of cracker, isn't it? Alright, well, that's it. Lady Fafo, we're gonna... What? Okay, all I want to do is taste what the hell it is, so... I get that. I'm not gonna sit here and, I mean, unless I like it, and then maybe that might be a problem. Savory style crackers, okay. I didn't say buy a gallon jug or, you know, I said find one that we can try this. I'm expanding my horizons even for one cracker. Oh, now you're getting fancy with it. Alright, Camo, weigh in on the butter under the Vegemite on the toast. Now, could this be regional tastes differences? I mean, how far are you two apart? Ooh. Lightly marinated? Can we barbecue those things? Can we throw them on the grill low and slow at 2 1/4 and flip them regularly and sauce them up? I need to know. Nice. Lady. You wouldn't know what it was if it was just on the plate. You'd be fine. Why wouldn't you eat kangaroo? Tater, would you eat kangaroo? Would you eat barbecued kangaroo? Why? Why are you so judgy about it? But you said no. Because it's meat? Gilby says they're delicious. So are baby cows. But you don't skip a burger. You don't skip a steak. I mean, let's put some logic to this. Sweetheart, the male kangaroo is not cute. It sure looks like a man with a thick tail, but I mean, what's wrong with scalloped taters? I'm afraid. I am afraid. I don't know how many centimeters a quarter to a half inch is, but I'm sure that'll be similar. I guess that'd be millimeters. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys get that weird measurement stuff. You guys get that weird measurement stuff. You're scarfing the whole container of it right now, aren't you? Alright, I gotta go slide over to Discord real quick. We're gonna see what this spreads. But let's save a little fuel. We are on our broke boy save. Right, let's go down here. Well, where did you put it? General? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've never really looked at Vegemite. That looks like I just cleaned the fucking bucket pins on the excavator. That's like I don't know. I don't. And I mean, more power to you guys for liking it. But yeah, that's like you pull the pin out of a hoe and then use the bread to clean it off, and then that's what you got left. I'm scared now. Because I know what pin grease tastes like. It ain't tasty. Oh, get the rock off of me, log. Thank you. Man. A stamp of approval for the dodgy bread. Nice. Alright, we're gonna get this loaded. And I think we're going to go ahead and start hauling stuff down for a little bit of grass cutting and baling action. Thank you, lady. Why? Oh, because I'm light stacking? Fine, I'll fill it. I'll fill it. I was thinking about your guys' interests. We'll fill the trailer. It can't take that much more, honestly, because this... We're probably going to need to get the loader arms for that. Right. Long haul already exists. And short stack exists. So, you're just left with short hauler. Alright. I was just thinking about your guys' best interest and giving you a break from the trials and tribulations of wood, but I'll tell you what. Let's let some of that cable out. Oh, you got a steering wheel? Nice. Hell yeah, give it a try. Keep working with it until you figure it out. Buck around it and figure it out. That's really what the name is. That's what my FAFOs really truly is fuck around and figure it out. That really did not go in my favor, did it? No, it sure didn't. Alright. Let's just disconnect everybody. Give me the cable. See if we can't tickle you guys off with that. It's not using super strength, it's just using game physics. Oh, we need to change that. All these changes we've made in, oh no, she did it. She did change it. I'm just me. I'm just me. I can't read. Can't read. And we're gonna smack the truck. Son of a biscuit. Huh? You like biscuits? Yeah, they are yummy. Biscuits and gravy. Dun, 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 dun. Appreciate you, Camo. What kind of wheel did you get, Gilby? And then if I get rained out tomorrow, I'll be able to stream all day. I'll be able to put a 12-hour day in with before Lady even gets home from work. I mean, it's not out of the question. All right, let's get that up. No, up. Like, make it happen. There we go. No more rainouts. We'll know by 4:20 in the morning. I've been instructed not to leave the house until he gets a hold of me. So, we'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. All right. So, hold on. There we go. All right, Lady. I picked up my phone and I looked at a couple of things and totally zing-dinged my whole flocking head. Okay. Hi, how are you? My name is Fafo, and we're going to use a quiet chainsaw. All right, Gilby. You never did answer me what kind of wheel you got, bro. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. But you were probably busy, so you didn't hear the question. But now you did. Oh, yeah. Be patient. Give yourself time. You just added 2 whole different dynamics to your gaming. Patience, grasshopper, patience. It does not come right away. I'm still fumbling with the damn keyboard. And I still haven't done any mapping for my buttons on my farm stick. I'm just using default because I don't know how to back up the file. I don't know how to do a lot of things, and so I just make do with default for now. I'm working on it, but you know. All right, we need to reset this. There we go. But yeah, just give yourself time. You gotta just keep trying. You gotta just keep trying. Straighten up the saw, boy. Hold that saw straight. Nyum. But have a good stream, man. Appreciate you popping in, hanging out, lurking. Should be looking for 90 feet right here. Right here. Right here. Boom. And then what are you? Almost another full stick. That's good. That's good. That should fill the trailer. No. I sent you a text so that you stop getting all mad because I didn't look at your reels yet. I don't look at Facebook hardly at all. And I'll tell you why. Because it will burn an hour of my life. I pick up the phone to look at 2 reels. I am going to be on an hour-long doom scroll. The only way I can avoid that is not look at reels. So I try to catch up with it and look at them, but it's an actual problem. I will sit here instead of doing anything productive and watch reels. That's fine, and when I get a chance I'll peek at it. I just saw your last one with the message ahead of it and I was like, he's getting agitated. I just explained myself. Hi buddy. But yeah, get in here. You want to talk to me? This is where you gonna get it. How are things going, buddy? I'm about sick and tired of this rain, man. And that is facts, lady. You guys send them very similarly. I know when you guys are on a doom scroll. Get off the... There we go. Thank you. Welcome back, Grim. We're discussing the trials and tribulations of Facebook Reels doom scrolling. Ah, nice. Gotcha. Well, have a safe trip, buddy. Yep, me too. Me too. And that's why I just kind of, I got messenger alerts. Okay. I will totally burrow into it, just like they want you to. But you're heading east tomorrow, Vermaelen? Have a good trip, man. And thanks for popping in. I just was telling you I was streaming so I'd catch up with you later. I'll try to. Yep, right on. Right on, right on. Yeah, I've been meaning to mow, but the mower won't handle it, I don't think. It's gonna be a bear. I need to get some of the moisture off of it. Had to manually feed it into the baler one by one. Oh, that happens. That happens. I bet you don't make that mistake again. I mean, you could have made a sport out of it and seen how far you could throw the nice. Lady, somehow that sounds really fucked up. Oh. Look at your reels. What the fuck? Alright. Oh, lordy. That's the best part, is when you're launching them. It used to be, and I don't know if the physics changed or if it's back, where they just fly. Well, don't let me interrupt, folks. Whoa. Whoa. Wow. All right. Yeah. Yep. I would do manual discharge or manual release on them, and then I made a goofy little video on it, just slinging them, and one of them actually went all the way down into the river. It was stupid but funny. And launching them in the building. You should have aimed the discharge at bale storage. Just yeet him right into bale storage. I don't know how any of that happened, but yeah. I know. It's a brain rot of reels. Tormailin. Trials and tribulations of Facebook Reels. What have they done to us? Well, thanks. Because it gets a little bit, it does get a little bit tedious, but 95% of my job is tedious. So I kind of am accustomed to it. What you rolling your eyes about? Huh? The Facebook Reels are from the devil? get out. If we weren't having the problem of them sticking, and it would be a lot better. Get off of my goddamn fork. Thank you. There we go. Ding, 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 ding. Winner. There we go. There we go. Do you think that's a good enough load now to not be called, what did he call me, short hauler? Just get off the goddamn forks. Thanks. Thanks. Thanks, tree. Never again with something with spaghetti sauce. Maybe I should have just waited and ate supper. And then went streaming. Alright. Well, if you get to it right away with hot water, you can get it out. But it's just a Fruit of the Loom for Hanes or whatever t-shirt, so it doesn't really matter. More annoying than anything. No, I'm talking about I'm talking about splashing myself into shit. Yeah, we got ceramic, so I don't have that problem. But I do have a problem not keeping my food on my fork. I almost had a noodle slam onto the keyboard, and that would have been a mess. Sauce and noodle all over the keyboard would have been stupid. Oh, there I go reading chat, driving off the road. Yeah, I just got, so I've got a spare. Basically, I got the one that came with the PC, and then I was trying to find buttons in the dark on an unlit keyboard. And for Father's Day, Tato and Lady got me a keyboard with backlit buttons, so it's nice. Now I can see what I'm doing in the dark. I still don't know what I'm doing, but I can see that I'm doing it. Isn't that the button I wanted to hit? That's a button I wanted to hit. Yeah, maybe. Gilby, what are you doing, boy? Thought you're going to stream, dude. Alright, we need to check prices here real quick. Stop moving truck. Thank you. Prices. How much they want to pay for my wood? You're not supposed to be. Don't text and drive, Gilby. It's the law. It's the wood. That's what we're looking to sell. The wood. Wood. Get to the... There we go. Multi-purpose buying station has got the best price. Tied with the little market. So we're going down the hill. And back out of that. Yeah, Graham, I think quite possibly. I use my phone driving all the time. Way more than I ought to. Welcome back, Camo. Oh, give me the... There we go. $27,000. That's all right. While we're in town and we have money, anything we need to buy? I thought about the stump grinder. I really did. Yeah. Lady gets impatient if I don't return her texts, and then in the same thread will yell at me about texting and driving. Can somebody make that make sense? Any state trooper, you do too. Especially if you feel like I'm pushing your buttons or being sassy. Then suddenly it's stop texting and driving. I do not anymore. Okay. Hallelujah, ladies and gentlemen, she has reformed. She has reformed her ways. I probably need to adjust the braking, engine braking on this. She seems to be a little bit coasty on me. Wheelchair only goes so fast. Well, Put a couple more batteries in that thing. Get you one of them fancy electrics and take the drivetrain out of a oh, what's them stupid cars? Elon Musk's babies. Why can't I think of the... Oh, Tesla. Duh. Take the driveline out of one of the sports Teslas and put it in your wheelchair. Oh. Oh, crawler tracks. Okay, that'd be pretty sick. But he's already in an electric scooter, man. That's the only thing I can rattle off that I know is electric. So, you know, find him a decent alternative. I mean, if you put enough radio control engines and transmissions on it, you might get something, but I think longevity wouldn't be very good. I know Thormalin would say, come and swap it. Alright, we're going to put the log trailer away, and we're going to get a Brant. That's exactly what... No, but we can find out. Lady, what general area of premises are you? Pato is looking for you. A private one. Okay. Alright. Tato, you're screwed, bud. What you need? I'm gonna mute for a minute. Okay, so ice cream sandwich is the quandary. Can he have another ice cream sandwich? Why are you being so cryptic, weirdo? You may have another one. Okay, so this is... Hey, Majors, welcome in. Appreciate you, sir. Ejecto-C cuz. Swiggity swoogity, get off my truck. Oh, good lord, get off my truck. Thank you. What you working on tonight, Mr. Majors? Super secret? We got that super secret. There we go. What tractor are we taking? I think we're gonna take the Oliver down with the mower. I'm thinking. We're gonna get spun around, lump a bump through all of these wood chips. Episode 84. Nice. Well, good luck and Godspeed, sir. Old Bada. Alright, we need to find... Okay, we got our mower. Does that, does the Oliver run this bad boy? I don't remember. I have to look. I'm almost certain we did. That's not the owned, that's the, there we go. And nobody thinks to bring Dad an ice cream sandwich.
Want one?
No, I'm just teasing. I'm just teasing. Pulling your leg, broski. All right.
No one wants to use a keyboard with ice cream.
What? Wait. What? Hi, Tone. What did I miss? I was having a conversation with Tay. No, supper wouldn't stay on the fork. I'm still not done eating it. Then I got tomato sauce all over my shirt. I got tomato sauce almost all over my, spaghetti sauce all over my keyboard almost. Oh, that's okay. Never mind. I picked up where you're at, lady. I finally spun the wheel of fortune in my head and got it. I'm smart. I promise. Actually, we're not taking the Oliver. We're gonna grab. Gonna grab this and move it. Oh no, we are taking the Oliver. We need to travel. Oh. That mower will not fit on the trailer. I don't think that baler's gonna fit on the trailer. Everything's gonna need to be roaded. Why did I even put the trailer on? Why did I switch? Why did I switch? Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright, let's get the truck out of the way. And hopefully... It's fine. It's fine. I've done this a few times. Can't you tell? Alright, we're gonna go over the property. We're gonna make some grass. Well, we're gonna make hay. But Q. And I don't have any hydraulics to disconnect. No, no Beano. Trade a couple more noodles and half a meatball. This is probably gonna kill me. If I do pass away, I know it was from food poisoning and because I let my food sit here on the desk while I streamed instead of eating. It'll be fine. I'm sure of it. Close enough for the game. Just as I was looking at the maintenance and thinking we're going to service it before we leave, it stalled. Well, I did say I wanted to spend money, right? Well, here we go. No, not that one. That one. And what's its status right now? What level of damage are we at? 2 damaged. I have to repair it at the shop. Okay. Oh, I guess it was 75% damaged. Yeah, that makes sense. Chickens. Chickens. Yeah. We gotta worry about, well, we don't have to worry about it right now. We'll worry about that later. We're gonna have to get bigger chicken coop. We're gonna worry about that another time. No, no. I can't believe I'm still... Hold on. Hold on. Wardrobe. Blue jeans. Where's the damn t-shirts? Let's do... No. Nope, nope. Why can't they have normal stuff? There we go. There's that. And one more thing, and that is a hat. All right. Thank you, lady. We're gonna go get a flavor for how much this is gonna take to cut this 3-field kit that we got. I don't think there's one of those. Appreciate you, Gilby. Hauling ass in the 6060. Let's go. You just gotta adjust your settings. I don't know. I would say it's in the in the main menu under controls. You can adjust your dead zones. Also, I've got a Logitech G29 wheel, and sometimes, I swear, if I turn the computer on with it plugged in, it doesn't work right. You gotta. That's what the bloop was when I. Well, I guess you weren't. You might not have been here at the beginning of the stream, and I know you've probably heard it before, where it's the sound of something connecting, disconnecting, connecting. Is me physically reminding the computer that the steering wheel is there and making it work correctly. I think it's this road. Yeah, I got turned down by the store, so it's down, yeah. And then we take the road over here on the right. Holding the map while I'm driving is, what am I in control of? I don't know. I don't feel like I got anything under control half the time. I'm not sure why I decided to buy fields over here other than they were cheap. So I basically know where we're going now. This is like some long forgotten logging road. It's the first time I've driven over here. Let's take a little look here. So that's a cherry tree, right? Cherry tree, yep. And oh look, the little tiny serviceberry things or whatever actually has little flowers. Now from a distance it looks great. Does it? Oh, okay, that's still nice. I was really certain that it was gonna like render down. Appreciate you, Mr. McGarrett. You have yourself a wonderful rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. And we will see you on the next one. Or somewhere. We'll see you somewhere. Thank you so much for hanging out, McGarrett. Alright, let's open up the map real quick because we do kind of got to look at what we're working with. We are going to grab ourselves a nice pinch of Stoker's. I think we'll go with wintergreen right now, just in case anybody had cares or concerns. Wintergreen long cut. Gee, I maybe just shouldn't put things in my face today. Maybe I should just log off and go to bed, for the love of God. I think I got chewing tobacco in my keyboard now. Alright. We're winning though. We're winning. Stuffing face with the goodness of Stoker's long cut. Alright, let's unfold this bad monkey. Alright, let's remember what keys gotta remember what keys drive it for the shifting it back and forth. Fold, lower. No, ain't none of you what I want you to be. Oh, good God, what was it? Toggle work mode is that? What? Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Okay, so I know this one. Patience, Fafo. We did it in stream. I was taught in stream which ones was which. Oh. Okay. That looks like wide. That looks like swath. I don't want swathing. Oh, wow. Okay, Control V. We don't want narrow. No, Control Y. My bad. Full width. Okay, we got that. Not that. What is that button doing? Oh, AI worker. That's not what we want. Damn it. I can't remember what axis it was. Oh well, we'll deal with that another day. V is F is lights. G changes that. Ah, mouse? Okay, but that's not the only thing that does this. Because I remember complaining about how slow that was. I remember complaining about that. It's not K. No, B turns it on. H is hire worker, which we don't do. God dang it. D lowers, B turns it on. There it is. Oh no, that's folding. I got all excited, thought I was winning. I'm kind of running out of buttons to push. Okay, that's my steering and stuff. Andrew, it's going fine, except I can't remember what buttons I gotta push to rotate the dadgum mower. Other than that, we're doing great. Another U? U and what? Because it's no. If I did, it's been years and years ago, Andrew. U does not do what we need it to. I don't think it was characters. Those don't do nothing. That don't do nothing. That don't do nothing. That don't do nothing. Negative. It's an axis, but none of the axes on my farm stick make it do what I want it to, which is stupid. Hey, Aunt, welcome in. Cryptid, welcome. Hello and good night. Have an amazing stream. Thank you, sir. Cryptid Moth, much appreciated. Right on. I need a like right now because I'm having a brain hemorrhage trying to figure out. Oh, that ain't what I want. But Andrew, if you wanna share, keep the chat entertained while I fail. What the hell buttons was it? Come on, Fafo. Alright, hold on. We're gonna solve this once and for all. We're gonna solve the mystery. We're gonna stop spamming buttons. And no, I want controls. Thank you. Oh. I don't remember adding any. Yeah, I don't remember adding any mods. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I maybe did. What's the let me look back here. What's the normal rotation buttons? Tone. Something in my head tells me it's axis 2. But I would literally have to go back and find. God damn it. X. Hold on. One touch. One touch. So that's changed. Because it wasn't one touch rotation before. Nope, X is flipping it back and forth. Thank you, Gilby. So on this, oh no, that's folding. That's folding. That's folding. Control Z. No. We're going back into the menu. I mean, I can run it folded, can't I? Or do I gotta turn it on? Does it not run? I think I answered my own question on that. All right, controls. Really? Okay, rotate. Left shift K and M. That somehow is making me think it's easy on a PlayStation. I can do it the same way. I can do it the same way with the PlayStation controller. But yes, there are a lot of things that I'm trying to. So we're going to try the shift K and M. Left shift K and M. Nope. That don't do it. I tend to as well. So what's different on PC than PlayStation on PlayStation, I can use the paddles, the shift paddles, as L1 and R1s. So I can do the controls by holding that and hitting whatever button, or holding the paddle while I steer and then rotating the thumbstick. So I can do it with L1 and right stick on the controller, but that means I gotta pick the damn controller back up. It takes well, I can get it started, Andrew. It's just I'm being particular. I want to be able to rotate it, but I can't remember. I can't remember the daggum commands. I didn't even want to mow the grass yet anyway. This is Hatho's fault. She goaded me into this. She's like, I'm here for the grass cutting. Oh, well, teehee. Now I've forgot my other controls. That's, yeah. Is that right? Did I do that correctly? I think so. I really think we'd be able to do more than 7 miles an hour. I think if I wanted to push it, that's more better. Well, I appreciate that, Andrew, but I don't even have words, man. Tool arm movement. Hold left mouse button and move the mouse. Well, yeah, I did that. Or use K&M keys. If it's, do I have to hold the left mouse button and use? So I tried the K&M. So then it has to be a conflict. I was thinking it was a K&M. I was thinking it was a K&M, so then what is the conflict? And am I still on my own property? Or have I blown through? I have blown through the property line again. Son of a bitch. Grr. I'm pretty sure I went right through. So why is it letting me cut the neighbor's grass? Oh. Yeah, but it was there the last time I used this mower in it and got it to work. Why is it letting me blow through the property line? All right, Joe. I gotta take. I I don't know. I gotta take a little restroom break. I'll be right back. We'll get this figured out. We'll make something happen. Mm. All right, I'm back. Hey, cowboy, welcome in. How you doing tonight, man? All right. I don't think I have the real mower mod. I know that I have Camo's pastures mod in here, but I was able to do this mowing and rotate the shift sides without any problem the last time I used it. So let's get the tractor started. We're gonna have to do I'm not really in the mood to own this chunk of land, but I guess we're buying it. Now we're the proud owner of this whole area, plus more trees. No, we're not cutting these trees down. So then is it... It's not that. It's not Alt K&M.
Oh yeah.
You know what that one is. That does something. Shift K does something because it changes the RPM on the engine. No. That, I pressed U and it brought it up. That's steering, that's lights. That's get off. She makes it feel some sort of way, but what's that control? Oh. Hi. Alright, we're losing our marbles here. Let's just... Sorry about this, folks. I wish I could remember what the hell. I wish it was on my farm stick, honestly. So let's take a look back here. Tool arm movement. Okay, so tool arm movement. Vehicle. Tool. How's Cowboy tonight? Anything fun or exciting happening? K and M, that's of that, that's the that. That's on a crane. Placeable game, camera, vehicle. You're getting to look through all the guts of this. Oh. If I could figure out how to if I could figure out which one it was. Okay, well, we're just going to do it. Vehicle driving, increase access distance. So it should work with K&M. So then do I go and kill the binding for K? Okay, so we'll try the K&M here. We'll change tools again. No, it's nothing. It's simpler when the shifting wasn't on the paddles, because I could hold L1 on the paddle and reach down to the controller and manipulate the right stick and just rotate it that way. Yeah, well, whatever. We're in it now. We're in it now. We're making something happen. We're making something happen. Thank you for your patience. Obviously, I will delve into this more and try to troubleshoot it to completion outside of stream. And it's a boo-boo. Kind of fouled up there. Sort of kind of fouled up there. Good chunk of land, though. Down to $29,000 and 2 loans still. Oh, we haven't checked our loan balance in a minute. Oh, now you want to work? Are y'all kidding me right now? K and what? K and what? What rotates it back? There was K. But I can't find... What the hell? I have nothing bound. H is hire worker. What causes that? Where you just have intermittent working of things. Okay. Okay. I'm confused as hell now. I mean, yeah, the PTO's hovering a little bit. That's God bless it. That's that. Oh, I did set the map to M. It's a quick pull map, so hold on. Let's go into controls and kill that control. Okay, it's this one and this one. So then the shortcut to map, we need to find that. Or we need to rebind. No, we'll take the shortcut to map off. Player interaction. Hey Samuel, welcome in. Right now I'm trying to unfoul my control patterns here. I'm having an issue. I used a different tractor too. Maybe it's something with this tractor. Because I mowed with the International last time. So let's kick this off. I'm sorry, but this is for science. This is purely for science, and give me give me exactly what I've got and let me not realize it's what I want. How you doing tonight, Samuel? Now there should be a way to move that pump. Should be. Yep, yep. Okay, there we go. That's connected. Okay, so it goes right back to needing to kill that M command. Oh, lordy, lordy. So now I have to find where I can select the map. Right here. Backspace to remove. Yes, save my changes. Thank you. Okay, that's what the problem was. Boombada, clam chowder. I appreciate everyone's patience and understanding. I know that was painful as hell. But we learned something, didn't we? And this is why I don't mess with my key bindings, because when I think I do something harmless, it wasn't really harmless. Alright, so now we're going to switch back to the Alice Chalmers, and we're going to verify that it works on there too. Whoa, where are you going, mower? Give you guys a little behind the scenes pain and suffering of what it sometimes takes to farm sim. And honestly, that's kind of what I like about the game, is to figuring things out. Sometimes, especially if you're trying to stream and, I don't know, give a good performance, it makes your head hurt. This is a pump one. Up, down, left, right. There. At least it doesn't look like it's hovering in space. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, then we get on the proper tool. And we're golden. Rotation. We 11 mile an hour. Get the camera zoomed out. Cutter's on the right side. Turn it on. Drop it down. Let's go. That is not what we want there, though. Back in business like nothing ever happened. Appreciate you guys hanging out for that. Jesus, Lord have mercy. Lord. It looks like we're missing some grass in the cut. Let's get... Huh? Since I added the mod. I don't know why there wasn't one to begin with. Alright, we're gonna... Yeah, we're gonna leave that on like that. Yeah. We're gonna stop dinking with stuff. Feel like it should be in a little bit closer like that. Oopsie. Alright, we're going to try the smaller tractor. Because I don't like the turn radius. Haha, shut off. I don't like the turn radius of the all-wheel drive. For mowing. And somehow I feel like maybe doing the strips like this is wrong. If anybody knows better, let me know. My resident mowing specialist for grass services has left the chat, so I should text him and tell him to get back in here. I need his expertise. See if he goes for it. Thor Malin. He does custom hay work. Custom baling work. He's one of them real farmers. I just play one on the internet. What's a real farmer? Well, a real farmer is somebody that actually knows what the hell they're doing, or at least can make it look like they know what they're doing. This is a lot of ground. I don't know. Yeah, I do. We paid all that money for this field. For these fields, we're gonna use them. I still feel like 11 mile an hour is more adequate than 7. We're cutting it all. I think we own it all now. I'm almost certain we own it all now. Where are we? Oh, for the love of God. We don't. What the? Am I paying attention at all tonight? Am I paying attention at all? I just cut grass on what? 1, maybe 3 different fields that I don't own. God bless. Oh. What the? Okay. We're about to end the stream out of duress. Mental anguish. I'm cutting the grass at like 3 other men's. Holy crap, let's go. Okay, you know what, we're gonna... Oh boy, oh boy. You can't make this stuff up. You just can't. Let's go meadow grass. Okay. And we'll get big enough cursor that... Oh, it's not wiping it out. Next step. Okay, that's working. Change, did we change cursor shape? Yes. And now cursor size. Oopsie. Through modern technology. Ah, bless it. Maybe that's our property line. Okay, so then the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna do a guideline that's okay. We gotta zoom in a little bit here. Let's get like this. Right there. Right there. So it's not going to be visible on the map. You'll never see it you'll never see it down here in Workingville. But we'll be able to pop open the map. We'll get online. And then not do that again. Because we've done that a couple of times. For whatever reason, it's letting me cut the grass off of my fields. We got one more thing to do for this to repair our boo-boos. And that is to go into plants and put long meadow back. adjust the size. Just like it never happened. Yeah, that angle's not good. I gotta have it from the side so I can see what I'm doing. And when we get to the windrow, we stop placing meadow grass. I was just getting all excited about cutting all that grass. And, yeah. There we go. Never happened. Alright, guys. Ow. Now my wife's beating me in my cranium. Must be mad because I'm stealing other people's grass. It's a professional stream. Content is AAA. If you believe that, I've got a bridge over. I don't know. I can't remember. Can't remember what the hell. Joke canceled. But hey, we fixed our mower problem. We fixed our mower problem. That's the important thing. That's not the button I wanted. All right, let's do something here. So if you want to be able to see your property line or whatever, and you don't always want to have to go into the map. What do we want to put here? Yes, sir, Mr. Gilby. Just let's get zoomed in here. Not that one, maybe is there a dude? Oh, there we go. Stay off my grass. There we go. What you want, punk? That's the guardian of the grass.
Run him over.
I can't run him over. He's a solid object. He is impenetrable. The guardian of the grass. Yeah, realistically, I could run this thing right behind myself. And just make life simpler. What fun is that? We're gonna get it on dead east, 90 degrees. That's where we're gonna... 4 hours and 16 minutes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, spaghetti-o. We're gonna lock that there. We're gonna mow. Leaf FO, I promise mowing, and by God, I'm gonna mow. Right, wrong, or indifferent. Now we should be able to go into... What did we do right there? Oh. There we go. We're on our boundary line. We're on our boundary line. We're winning. What a struggle that was. For all of you that hung out, you are the legends. We're going to wrap it up pretty quick, though. Okay, good night, lady. Love you. Well, the upside is we'll have very well defined property now. And there's a fellow over there with a rifle just waiting for us to screw up. Apparently the game won't let me break my back. Hey, Dirk, what's happening? Welcome in. Man, just in time for it to actually look like I know what I'm doing. Oh, nice. That's always fun. Just as long as you don't get any on you. There we go. We're winning. Oh boy. What are you working on? Nice. I bet it's in a very convenient location, isn't it? Oh, we missed a little bit right there. And we're going to jam that into the tractor. Okay. Oh man. Those Lazy Susan cupboards are cool though. Now, does he have the old school or newer, more modern? I would give just about anything to have... Oh. Oh no. I would give just about anything to have the cupboards like we had. We were renting a place and it had the steel, all steel cupboards. We're out of fuel. And speaking out of fuel, I kinda am too. The tail end of this stream has been quite something. I've pissed the neighbors off by cutting grass that wasn't mine. And even though I fixed it, he's standing guard on the property line. I've run out of fuel. I do have another tractor over here. But we are pushed upon 10 o'clock. I may or may not have to work tomorrow, depending on the weather. Nice. Let's, we're going to save the walk. We're going to close our eyes and say that we hiked all the way over there to the other end of the field. We're going to see if we can efficiently get this mower pulled out. Oh, how did he get a concussion, man? Is it related or unrelated to today's work? Well, it's very nice of you to go get some nice fresh fruits and vegetables. Oof. Well, I hope he gets to feeling better, and I hope it heals quickly. I don't really know what else involved with a concussion. I know it's a head trauma, and I've probably had a concussion. I just don't realize it. Let's see if there's any pull points on this thing. Right there. So we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it like this. Oh, the yawns are really kicking in. Oop. Oh, come on. Think this through, buddy. Remember your controls. There we go. Oh, that's perfect. Yoink. too far. Let's see, we could shift. Maybe we turn around this side. Boom. Boom, baby. Guess we're just gonna mow around it. That sounds awesome. There we go, like nothing happened again. We're gonna get to the end of this row and we're gonna call it. Yeah, it kind of sounds that way. You're gonna be busy, that's for sure. Tired but satisfied. Yeah, I've got to be up by we shoot for 4, but I definitely got to be up by 4:15 so I can field a phone call as to whether or not we're working. Supposedly having rain coming in tonight and tomorrow, but I'm not sure. Yeah, I was gonna look at the weather. It doesn't much make a bearing on what I'm gonna do. It's got a 100% chance of rain at 1 a.m., 2 a.m. It carries through to like 9. So I would say it's a fairly safe bet we aren't working. I'll be back on tomorrow, most likely. But shout out to Only Hathos for the 10 gifted. Let me just double check all of my bits and pieces here. That is not what I'm trying to see. This is what I'm trying to see. Yep. Only Hathos graciously gifted out 10 memberships. So thank you for that, Only Hathos. And everybody that's in here. My brain's not working right now. My brain's not working. Thanks for stopping in, Dirt Gaming. Appreciate you. Have a good day tomorrow, and hope your grandpa gets to feeling better, man. Gilby, you rock, bro. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody hanging out for that fiasco with the problem solving. I'm gonna shut the engine off so I stop wasting fuel because I don't want to run another one out down here. But hey, we got anybody on that we want to raid? Gilby, are you streaming? Samuel, thanks for stopping in, man. Have a good one. But I appreciate all of you immensely. Just like today's short. I'm not here to entertain you. You're here to keep me in line. Oh, crapskioles. All right, let's look for how did I get so tired so quick? Is that just a mind game where you finally give up? You're like, okay, I'm gonna pull the pin, I'm gonna go to sleep, I'm gonna say goodnight, and then everything just saps out of you. Alright, I forgot I was on the PC, so let's hit this with a save. And then we'll look at stuff through there, that way I can stay in chat. Save game. Double save. And then go over here. Excuse me. All right. Oh, Mr. Grimm's on. Mr. Grimm is on. Do we hit him again? We just hit him. Do we spoil him? Then Blue is on. Let's take a look at all the options. Lettuce and tomato. All right. Granny Gamer, Dread Captain Ted, Black Hammer, Stax is still on? Wow, alright. Dim Haven, that's what Thin Blue's playing. Wraith is on, Mr. Grimm is on. Oh, who do we hit? Or do we go find a rando? Anybody? Anybody? Your driving's getting better? Well, that's good. You just gotta keep working on it. Get used to it. Anybody got an opinion on Raid, or do we just go to bed? Okay. Who? We've got Sinistar, Super 6, Magoo Gaming, Dread Captain Ted, Granny Gamer, Black Hammer, DM Talon, Bad Wolf Rose Official, Purple Rocks, Amy, Stacks, Thin Blue Line. Let's go with the hit. Let's go hit Thin Blue. Let's see what Dim Haven's all about. Kilby, you're on one tonight, brother. You're on one tonight. Let's go see what Thin Blue Line's got going on. Saving. Okay, clicky clacky and all that is wacky. Peace and love, and I don't know, whatever. I appreciate you guys. I'm clicking the buttons. We're gonna go visit, and I'm going to bed. Thank you so much. Good night.